I'm a dork. Ow! Ow! You're so clawsy today. Why? Why? Why you be so mean? Hey Jenny. Okay, let me do my greetings. I was having fun and then I had a cat claw my legs for like the third or fourth time today. Congratulations on first, Ricky. Congratulations on second, Retro. Congratulations on third, Jesse. I hope that you guys are doing good. Ricky was so fast. He was. They were before the. They were like before the Jams is now live message. Majestic! Woohoo! Hey, how's it going? We got Jenny. And Jesse. We got some Vinny. Not sure when Pickles is going to make an appearance, but we know she will. Hey, Passion. Okay. My camera needs to be lowered. I can tell right now. Just by looking at it. So we're going to lower just a little touch. We have... Hi, Prince. I don't think he knows what he wants at the moment. He's been a little bit needy today. Med check. Hey, Crimson. Oh, you want cookie? Here. He's gotta eat the cookie. Lip balm. We will eventually. You good now? You good? He's good now. Okay, let's get this song. But anyways, how's everyone doing? I hope you guys are having a good day or evening, depending on the time of day it is for you guys. I think I've had a pretty good day today. Crumbs all over my desk and cat slobber. Yum. Okay. Hey Cherry, how's it going? Yeah, it's technically morning for you, Retro. I don't know what time it is for Prince. Was it like afternoon for you, Prince? And Spotify being Spotify. Seriously? Morning. Doing good, just tired from babysitting. 53 more days. 53 more days. You got this. I made tacos for supper tonight. Well, actually, we just did taco salad. Because Mom can't really have tacos unless I do the soft shells. And then it's messy and hard for her to eat because her one hand doesn't work so well. So I usually just make her a taco salad. And tonight I was like, you know what? I think I'm just going to make a taco salad too. So I just made taco salad for both of us. Normal morning time, not early morning. Right? Not the wee hours of the morning. But like normal morning time. Oh, jeez. Buddy, you all day today. All day. Jumping up and not landing your jumps. Oh yeah, just put your butt on camera. Come on. Don't fall off the desk. Oh gosh, buddy. You are seriously having issues today. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh my gosh, I just saw your witches retro. Those witches are so freaking cute. So freaking cute.
She's so cute.
Okay. I could eat tacos any day, right? Taco burrito. Did this thing in Discord? I am getting there. Did it? No, I did get there. I'm with it, guys. I'm really with it. Hey Best, how's it going? It's not Rickroll. It's a good song. And we're just checking out all the different versions of it. Say goodbye. Right? Right? Searching. Never say goodbye and hurt you. I think we only have about 4 versions of Country Roads. Not sure about Still Alive. We have been looking for a puppy G can raise. Aww. Are you thinking of going like the same type of dog as G, or different breed, or you still deciding? Come on, Spotify. Three Country Roads. This is literally all we have left of the ball of yarn that we're working on, and then we get to start a new one. And I think we're only going to be doing one more repeat on this, and then we'll be switching to border, if I remember correctly. I wish I had just a little bit more of this, because this is not enough to do a repeat. Need more. Yeah, I know. Oh, need more country toads. Country toads. Take. Yeah. Say it needs less. But without any luck. So the thought is maybe breed him and ask for the first pick. Right? That's a. Yeah, if he's still intact, that is definitely a good way of doing it. Redneck! Sneaks in and burps. That better be red or lettuce burps. Thanks for making me yawn, guys. I don't know if I yawned before that, but definitely yawned after reading that. That's a good point. 3 country roads and 1 country toad. So 4, yeah. Little spurps. Yeah, I actually got first place here. I made a. This is a dragonfly one that I'm making, but I got first place for this one in our fall fair. And it's a butterfly one. And I had leftover yarn, so I am making a dragonfly one. The only downside is it's not going to have as wide of a border as this one because I won't have enough yarn. So it is a pretty awesome blanket, not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna give this one to Mom, and then I'll keep the dragonfly one for myself. But they're just like small throw blankets or a large baby blanket, whichever way you wanted to look at it. And of course, my blanket fell on the floor. Okay, here we go. Oh, and so did the hook. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get that. Let's see if I can. Got it! It's quite the reach. So if I lean down too far in this chair, well, we've already snapped 4 of the bolts. It's only being held on by 1 bolt. So it's an old chair that's been through a lot, and I have put it through the ringer. Oh gosh. Okay, the yarn has fallen on the floor. We'll leave it there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, whisk. This. It's my hand. It extends. It scratches my back. It picks up things. It's a great little hand. It's technically a back scratcher, but it comes in handy for all sorts of things. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Not to be too excited, but it's a Halloween Eve September. September? Why am I having a hard time with September? Or September. September. Why did that just not sound right to me when I was like reading it and speaking it? That was weird. September. September. My brain was just not processing that. I was just like that. I'm like, am I reading a real word? Like, my brain was just like so confused there for a second. Oh my god. Tell my brother he get me some Wednesday Lego for my birthday. Ooh. Wednesday Lego. Lego my Lego. Oh god. Oh god. Oh good. Vinny is sleeping peacefully in the hallway. I don't know where that came from. That just appeared out of nowhere. I'm Squidward, aka Majestic to Jams, because that's what Jams seems to read every time. Everybody else is like, Squidward, and I'm like, Majestic! Right? I mean, they are pretty prime frickin' names. Not gonna lie. Hi, twerking. I may run to the Dollar General. Y'all want anything? Dr. Pepper? I was gonna get one on the way home from picking Mom up, but Mom was really hungry and I needed to get her fed. And I was like, no, I'm gonna be good and save money. I don't need a Dr. Pepper, but I could really use a Dr. Pepper. I almost had a calamity a little while ago, Jams. What calamity did you have? Go to the Dollar General and get us dollars. Not crocheting my hair, promise. Ooh, coffee crisp. You know, I haven't had a coffee crisp in a while. Sometimes those coffee crisps just hit the spot. Thus, I need them. Just don't get caught, right? So I was about a quarter way through a round on my crochet circle, which is getting big now, and realized that I had forgotten to reattach the stitch marker. Uh-oh! When starting my new round, took a fair bit of thinking to find where the first stitch was, and I was right. Yay! I'm glad that you got it. So do you guys remember last night when Knitter Girl said that she's, well, I don't know who all was here, but last night Knitter Girl's like, I smell rain. And I had my fan in my window and I was like, you know, I kind of smell rain too. It's because I was smelling it. When I left after stream to go home to my camper, there was signs that it had rained last night. Like, not like a lot, just like a little bit. But I was like, huh, see, I knew I smelled rain, even though my weather app said it wasn't going to rain. And it did the same thing today. This afternoon, it did the same thing. All of a sudden, I was like, I smell rain. And then, boom, not like 20 minutes later. It probably was less than 20 minutes, but felt like 20 minutes. It was raining big, ploppy raindrops, slow, so it was like plop, 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 plop. And it only lasted like maybe 10 minutes. Ooh, Cadbury cream eggs. What are we missing on the Cadbury? Coffee crisps are just ew. Crimson. How could you speak such evil? Exactly. Me and Jenny will take your share. Yes, the Cadbury cream eggs are like way smaller than before. Hey, welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? Yes, I decided we were going to go back to working on my dragonfly blanket. I was like, I should take a break from knitting. I've been knitting on my shawl for 4 streams now. It's time to switch it up and work on my dragonfly blanket. We are very close to starting the border. I have, I think, just the one more repeat to do, and then we will be starting on the border. So it's exciting. It was great. We got a lot of mending done and embroidered some cute bees. Oh, bees! That's awesome. That is awesome. exhausted tonight. Had a long day, which really took it out of me. I feel that. Yes. Me too. This is Red Heart Roll With It, and the color, or Red Heart Roll With It Sparkle, and the color is Magic. Is it Magic or Magical? Magic. And you can buy them in 3-packs off of Amazon for like $30, I think. I am in love. Honestly, I want to get more in like some different colors and do some things because, like, come on. I love it. I've already made this one with the butterfly stitch. That got me my first place, or first prize, first prize, whatever they call it. Anyways, it got me first in the fall fair, and now I'm doing the dragonfly version of it. Oh, I was fighting sleep this morning. Oh my god, I got up. Like, I went to bed at a pretty decent time. I did not stay up that late after I ended stream. And I slept right through. And then woke up at 7. And I was just like, holy crap, I'm tired, but I gotta get up. And do a few things. I got up. I came over to Mom's. I fed the cats. And made myself a cup of coffee. And I was sitting there falling asleep instead of drinking my coffee. I was just like, I'm awake. I just could not, like, I just could not wake up at all this morning. I was like, I don't know what's wrong with me, but I just can't wake up. And Mom was struggling too to wake up. She's like, I'm so tired, I don't want to wake up. Exciting. You really can tell those are right? Yeah, I looked at a few different dragonfly ones, and this was my favorite one. And because the dragonflies are a bit bigger than the butterfly one, we go through a little bit more yarn. So that's why the border on this one is not going to be as big as the other one, because I won't have as much yarn left. This one here, I actually had extra yarn left. Like, I wish I knew, because I think I had some leftover pink, but that's all I have left that I can find of the leftover stuff. And it's the wrong color. It's the wrong color because we are basically going to be going from like this pinky orange into a bright orange. Unless I somehow steal from the outside and then go into the center. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. We'll figure it out when I come to it. Breaks. I got up early, well, early for me, not for normal people, so I could go out and get breakfast at the cafe near me. I was going to drop off a test at the doctor's, but I had no energy by that point. Luckily, my mom was going that way later, so she offered to take it for me. Then also had to go hospital for blood tests and an x-ray on my chest. Hopefully they find what's wrong with me, or it's back to the start trying other things. Ugh, Retro, that sucks. Hopefully they can figure out what's going on. I have an over-the-phone appointment on the morning of the 17th. Oh. You know, I often prefer the over-the-phone appointments. would prefer to go back in person. Pinky orange would be salmon. Yeah, it is basically a salmon. Oh, 1 second, guys. Mom's calling me. She probably needs help into bed. I'll be right back. Mom just needs some help. Okay, I'm back. Gonna finish eating my dinner. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream. Yes, I forgot to say, if you need to raid and run, by all means, raid and run. I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, yes. Thank you. I filled up my water bottle while I was out there. Itchy nose. I don't know what it was, cat fuzz or yarn fuzz or whatever. But I get the fuzz on the nose, and then the fan blowing at me makes my nose tickle. I really need to make a decision on what I want to do pretty quick here. I think I am going to take some from the outside of the ball. Hi, buddy. Oh, just getting into bed. Some days when she's like really tired after dialysis, she needs help getting from the wheelchair into bed. Dialysis days tend to take a lot out of her. Don't leave it too late to decide. Oh. Now I know what you're talking about. Oops. No, I think I've already made the decision. I'm going to take from the outside. 2, 3, 4, 6. Because I feel like there's just, well... Yeah, it's too light of orange in the center. It's almost like closer to the yellow orange. So like if you look at the center orange versus the outside orange, see how this is darker? And we're going to be going right from like the salmon pink that is like in here to this like almost yellow orange, and it's just not going to look right. So I'm going to go, I think, tell where the orange and the salmon pink meet and start there. So that we got the darker orange. You gonna come up? Yeah. Sometimes they have lots of energy after dialysis, and then other days not so much. And then there's sometimes where they have, like, the next day they're really good, and then other days they'll sleep through the whole next day. And that often happens to Mom, where she pretty much sleeps through the whole rest of the day. Or whole next day. What are you doing, Bubba? Yeah? Don't you try flopping on my knee. You'll slide right off. Just stay up there for a bit. I know what you want, but we're just gonna do this. He's like, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Buddy, you cannot flop on my knee. Vincent. I don't have much of a knee, and my knee slopes down, and I'm wearing slippery pants. And he doesn't. Well, I mean, I'm glad that he doesn't use his claws until he starts to slip, but that's the problem. So he doesn't use his claws, and then he starts to slip, and then the claws come out. Buddy, go play with Mom. Come on, go down. I know what you want. It's not happening. He does. I swear he does. My boy kitten has taken to sleeping against my back on the edge of the bed, and he slipped the other day and used a claw to slow his fall right into the right. Yeah, I've had that where I have above my bed in the camper is a cupboard, and I took the one door off so that Mystique could jump up there, and she has a bed up there. She doesn't always sleep up there, but sometimes she does. And there's been a time or two where I would be like dead asleep, and she'll decide to jump down right on my stomach. Boom. she is like, I swear she's heavier than Vinny. Like, she's not a big cat, but she's very muscly. She used to be a little bit roly-poly, but since I cut back the amount of soft food she gets, she's a lot more muscle. And yeah. Hey, good morning. How are you doing? So what do you think? You think that I can make this row with this? We might be able to make the row. My cat Cleo was a big boy. At one point, he was 14.5 pounds. Yeah, I have no idea how much these guys are. I'd like to weigh Vinny, honestly. I think my boy is going to end up being being bigger, right? I think the biggest cat that I had was my cat Lightning. He was a big fluffy tuxedo cat, and he was a big boy, just like his daddy, who I don't know who his daddy belonged to. I called him Black Kitty. He was well fed and clearly lived somewhere, but he knocked up the cat that decided to live underneath my garage. And all her kittens, basically for the most part, looked like him. She was a gray fluff ball. He was a big black and white fluff ball. He just had the white bib. Everything else was black. He might have had some white toes. I can't remember. But I called him Big Kitty because he was big. And yeah, she ended up having 6 kittens. And the one that I kept was the only male in the litter. And he had a lightning streak on his forehead. And I named him Lightning. I loved that guy. But I was babysitting, I guess you could say, a cat for my friend because they were, well, first they went on holidays, but then they were in the process of moving, so they were renting a place where they couldn't have cats. And so I was taking care of their cat, and Lightning and Toggle became inseparable. Like, absolutely inseparable. You, like, where one was, the other one was. And they both, when Toggle moved back to live with her parents, both Lightning and Toggle kind of went through like a depressed phase, and then within like 2 weeks of each other, they disappeared. I think Toggle disappeared first, and then Lightning disappeared like 2 weeks later. So we figure they may have tried to find each other. That's what we tell ourselves, anyways. His dad was, but there was a feral black and white fluffy boy that was lurking around when they showed up. Oh, this chair. And he was huge. Because honestly, I don't think I got into Harry Potter until after I had him, but still. Real fast before I went to bed, I want to say I tried all my shirt and I was below the one I do wear. It fit size. My brain's struggling to process. You tried on your shirt, it was a smaller size, and it fit? Is that what you're saying? Sorry, my brain is struggling to process for some reason. I'm going to just blame it on jams. I was trying on a shirt a size below. Nice! That's awesome. Have a wonderful sleep. Take care. We are so close to starting the border on this blanket. We will most likely, if we don't start the border tonight, we will be ready to start the border next time. Because I'm pretty sure I just need this one repeat done. Oh, hello! Right? I don't know what it is tonight, but my brain is like forgetting that I have to, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. My brain is not braining today. But then again, when is my brain braining? On days when my brain is actually braining, I'm always too shocked to understand what's going on. What is this? My brain is braining? I don't understand. How can this be? You have brain? Share! Right? Brains. Alright. It is time, guys. It is time to do some doctoring here. How do I want to do this? I feel like I'm just going to torment myself and I'm just going to rip. Yep. I did that. Oh, I hear sirens. There we go. Your soul just died? Why'd your soul just die? I think my cat bite is finally out of the danger zone. Oh, good! I remember when I felt that way with Vinny's bite. We got a bit of a tangle going on. There. That's what you did to the yarn. By ripping it and cutting it? I had to. Because if I ran out and then started with this orange, it would be the wrong colorway. So in order to keep with the colorway, I had to. Times I was thinking it might be time to go to urgent care, but soaking it in hot water really helped. Yeah, hot salt water also helps. Again. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Also, you could pour some really strong proof alcohol on it as well. That too. But the soaking it helps draw out any potential infection. Like with cat bites, because they kind of like seal themselves up, and when you soak them, it kind of like opens it up so that stuff can actually get out. Take care, Majestic. You have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for coming in. Some antiseptic in the house, though, for future, right? Yeah, regular table salt would work too. It's what my mom used to make me gargle with when I had a sore throat. And her mom before that. And that's what the dentist gets you to rinse your mouth out with. Just rinse your mouth out with salt water when you get a tooth pulled. I much prefer doing a half Listerine, half water solution. It does. It works really well. But it's horrible tasting. Just because I don't swallow it doesn't mean I can't taste it. Hey, Knitter Girl. Sorry for the late hello. I saw you, I just didn't get a chance to actually say hi. Right. I'm glad it's doing a lot better. It's funny because you would have thought that like him biting through my nail would have like left a scar or permanent damage to my nail. No. You would never know that this finger had like several chomp holes in it. To get a deep cleaning, they recommend salt water. Yes. I have green apple gummy candies and a 2-liter Mountain Dew. Where's my Dr. Pepper? You asked if we wanted anything. I said Dr. Pepper. Where's my Dr. Pepper? I want my Dr. Pepper. My kitty scratched my foot because I didn't see her in the dark and I washed it with soap and water. Cat scratches I usually don't bother with too much, but bites I always make sure that I disinfect and clean it very, very well. I get so many cat scratches that it, yeah. If I was to like sit there and tend to each cat scratch I got, well, I'd be there all day, every day. Spend more time tending scratches. Yep. Oh yeah, because the trauma to your hand or your flesh wherever they bit is just insane. And it's like at first it doesn't hurt, and then it hurts, and then the throbbing and the swelling, and you're just like, oh shit. And then you gotta like watch it to make sure that the redness, because it's red and swollen, doesn't spread. Yes, iodine is also good, and I did actually, when it first happened, I cleaned it off really well, and because my mom has a crap ton of iodine from being in the hospital and having wounds, we have like several bottles of iodine, because once they open up a bottle of iodine in the hospital, they just throw it out. So they will often be like, do you want to take this home? Here, take it home with you. So we had like 3-4 bottles of iodine at one point, and I filled the cap up with iodine and just stuck my finger in there and just let it soak in the iodine for a few moments. I was like, here, take this. 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm heading out. See you soon. All right. Chat to you. Like heading out or heading up to bed? You did say see you soon, so. You heard a siren again? Oh, excuse me. There was a siren here, but it. Yeah, freaking chair. I freaking hate this chair. I love this chair, but I hate this chair. It's just dying and I don't want it to die. I don't want it to die. Screams in chair. Heading out as well. I am in Michigan at the moment, and it's actually after 10 o'clock instead of 7. Are you enjoying Michigan? I was in bed before stream until I feel better. I am not. Gotcha. You take care, Retro. Have a good sleep. We'll keep the stream warm for you. That didn't quite come out how I was thinking it would come out. One time change that you don't have. Right? Put the feet up, just relax and crochet. Our heart's content. Join the trip, heading back Wednesday, sadly. Oh, that sucks. Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. We'll keep the streamer warm for you. Take care, Miko. Excuse me. We are officially on to orange. We are officially on to orange. Okay, so if I get into a rhythm, the continental feels better, but my muscle memory wants to shift to English. Yes, you will experience that a lot. I still will do it where I'll be like knitting continental and I'll be like do 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 do, and then I'll set it down for a few seconds to do something. I'll pick it up and all of a sudden I'm knitting English and I'm like do 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 do, and I'm like, wait, I'm supposed to be knitting continental. Switch back. 2, 3, 4, 5. It won't take long before you break that, and you're, for the most part, knitting continental. I love the giant floof cloud behind you. Yes, this is the giant floof cloud that Passion sent me, actually. This is what it looks like out of the box. It's a nice big bag of floof. Oops, sorry, Superman. He's not in his usual spot, so he's a little bit more batty. I need to clean my closet out. Technically, if I move the blanket that's become a cat bed up in the closet, this floof could actually go up beside the Corriedale floof. Because, see, up in my closet, I have the 11 pounds of Corriedale in the corner, and then I have this big blanket that turned into cat bed. Yeah, well, I still haven't messaged them. And I don't know what kind of wool she can get her hands on, because I don't know what kind of wool or what kind of sheep are around here. I know that there's a good chunk of sheep that shed their own fur, so they don't need to be sheared. But I don't know what other kinds of sheep are here. But I do know that there are sheep that need to be sheared around here. I just don't know what kind of sheep. Like, it might not be nice wool, but honestly, I don't care at this point. I just kind of like want to experiment with different stuff. They might just be like Heinz 55 or whatever it's called. Sheep that are like a mix of random breeds. I don't know. New view! Have you not seen my closet? Usually it's not quite, like, it's a lot clean, like, neater and more organized, but it's been getting progressively more and more disorganized. I have floof and other stuff behind me, and this stuff has officially fallen on the floor beside my chair. And have I bothered picking it up? No. This is all, like, acrylic floof. And I got a whole bunch of different colors of it. That color. We have white, pink. Like, I just have a whole bunch. They were really cheap on Temu, so I had to. It's actually floof that's made for, like, doing, like, chunky knitting. Like the arm knitting kind of chunky knitting. But I saw potential in other ways. And I have test spun some of it. And it does spin pretty nice. It's a bit slippy. But other than that, it's kind of nice. And I thought maybe... I am. This is this was like, I think one of the last things I ordered from Temu before I banned myself. So, but I haven't done anything with it yet. So it's just sitting there and overflowing onto the floor because, well, I got too much stuff jammed behind my chair. So I need to, I've been jammed. I need to clean up my space. Yep, we are in a no Timu buy period. I want to do this, but I did a side braid, so it pulls weird when I do that. But I'm like getting tired of it being over my shoulder. Okay, so are there stretches or something to do before knitting to make my joints not hurt? Honestly, I will often do this. I bet you there is proper stretches, but I will do this. I often will do this. This is good for the wrist and the fingers. I used to do this for guitar too. Oh, I forgot how good those stretches felt. I need to start doing that. When I play guitar, I used to stretch my fingers this way. It's the base of my thumb. Ooh, yeah, I get that. You could try this stretch. The one where you pull your thumb down towards your wrist. Stretch! I'm doing some wonderful finger stretches tonight. Stretch again! Was that an oops? Do you need me to give you your points back for the one? Let's do some arms and shoulder stretches. It's always good. Oh, excuse me, let me fix my chair. Oh, it doesn't want to fix tonight. Oh. It's getting really bad. I'm not gonna lie. These are really good stretches, Passion, if you ever struggle with especially like shoulder pain. Doing your I's, Y's, and T's, it's where you go up, straight up, and then back down, and then you go up into a Y. And this is usually where I do my finger stretches when I'm doing the Y. And then I go down, and then I go up, and then out into a T, roll your shoulder blades back, and then that's when I do my wrist stretches. I'll give you your points back, Prince. I had a feeling that's what happened. Though I did do double stretch, but I want to give you your points back.
Let me go in here.
I need to go in here anyways and clean it out. Ooh, yeah. It's been a while. Oops. Okay, there we go. Fix that. Now let's clean out the rest. There we go. Now people will be able to find things again. Let me do those at one point. I forgot. Yeah, my brother showed them to me. I think he learned them after. I don't know when. I don't know if it was when he had to go to physical therapy for his feet, his legs, but like he badly hurt him. I am so far away from the wall. There we go. I thought I need to move my camera. I'm like, actually, I don't need to move my camera. I need to move my chair over. But I deal with bursitis in my left shoulder, and it sometimes gets really, really bad. And my brother's like, "You just need to do some stretches." And I was like, "Nah, I don't. It feels like it's in the bone." He's like, "No, seriously, do these stretches." And he showed them to me, and I can't believe how much it's helped my shoulder just doing those stretches. So yeah, I try to do those stretches at least once a day, sometimes more. If I'm on stream, I get them done more. But yeah, they're really good stretches to do. The I's, Y's, and T's. Oops. I forgot to do the chain. I needs to chain one. They're definitely good stretches to do regularly. And then if you incorporate, like what I do is I incorporate the finger stretches, the wrist stretches, and then I do what we call the fold. So I's, Y's, T's, and fold. Most of my shoulder pain went away when I got treatment for my post-concussion syndrome. I still get a little bit sometimes though, and it always feels so hard to stretch out. Hey, possessed cat! How is your day going? Excuse me, sorry guys. Oh, we got ads coming in a bit. Gonna come in? Yeah. I love how he like jumps up and he like leans his head towards me like, pet me, please, give me pets, I want pets. Here. He's like, I don't want to lay on your shoulder. I will lay on your desk instead. And make an attempt at trying to chew your yarn. Right? Blah, blah, blah. These are kapapas. Warning, stream contains cute cats, right? I'm good. Interview went well. Oh, nice! That's awesome. You want more cookie? You want more cookie? I don't know, buddy. You think you deserve more cookie? Here. You're licking my finger, buddy, not the cookie. Oh, look at the lovely mess you're making on my desk. Yeah, you clean that stuff up. That's some big crumb chunks. Crumb chunks? Okay, so I can't get through 120 stitches before my joints are burning. That is not normal. It might just be because it's a new way of holding things. That's you're gonna leave me again? Well, it's clear where his priorities lie. Just eat cookie, make a mess on my desk, and then leave. I would use my little vacuum, because that would work great, but the cat's knocked it down and it's over there, and I don't feel like getting up to get it. It's not within arm's reach. Nice, knitter girl. I did. Well, I wasn't wearing my watch for most of the day. It says 1994. That was an okay year. I was 13. Met one of my best friends. Was doing homeschooling at that time and failing miserably at it. I think it was the next year that my mom tricked me into going back to school. I got the chicken. 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 Gots to love the chicken.
Cheese. Cheese is good. Everybody say cheese. Yay.
Ooh, yes, right. I just remembered. I asked my aunt to send me some pictures of her tatting so you guys can see what she did. And as she said, old school tatting. I'm gonna. I'll put them in finished. Dip your hands in the cold for 20 seconds and put them in the hot until you can't stand it, and then go back to the cold, switching for about 10 times if you can. This will help and do what a lot of doctors try with like the ultrasound machines or the 10s units. It gets the blood flowing and the joints to calm down. That is also what physical therapists will do as well if they do in-home therapy. Ooh, I learned something new every day. I knew that, like the way you were going, as soon as you said two sinks, I'm like, ooh, hot and cold treatment. But I didn't know exactly what the hot and cold treatment does. I just know that hot and cold treatment is good for certain things. But yeah, for those that are interested, I posted some of my aunt's tatting in finished projects. She has more, but she only sent me the 2 pictures. Maybe I should do that with Mom's hands. Mom has really bad hands, and they often hurt. I should get her to do the icy hot. treatment. The music, yeah, I love these guys. You're no longer trusting the process? Uh-oh. What's going on? Sorry, I think you sent me some messages on Discord. Let me check them. So that means that you're starting with yarn on the opposite side. It would be flip it to wrong side and pull back. That's great, but your main color is there too. So what do you... Oh, see, I can't do that kind of knitting. I mean, I can kind of sort of do it. I know that there's certain techniques, but I think with that, you're going to have someone that's a little bit more experienced in that. Because, yeah, I avoid any kind of color changing knitting like that because of that kind of stuff. I don't have the patience for it. So I don't know. I would definitely not be the best person to help you with that. Is this the easy pattern? Because the other pattern... Yeah. Yuck. Hey, Timo, how's it going? I'm thinking she did. I'm not 100% sure all of what she did, but I'm pretty sure that her doily is a smaller thread than the Christmas decorations. I never even thought to ask her. Disrespect. Disrespect. trace back. Yeah, I've been knitting for a lot of years, but I never really branched out much, and I've only recently started branching out, and I'm still taking baby steps when it comes to certain things, like color changing, and yeah, cable. I know that I could do the cabling. I just gotta knuckle down. But yeah, the color changing stuff, that it hurts my brain. And I don't want to try it. And I'm very impatient when it comes to yarn getting tangled, so I need to just suck it up and do that kind of stuff, at least a little bit, but I haven't yet. Color changing, at least for me, is easier in crochet than it is knitting. I don't know why, but I've always been more comfortable being more adventurous with crochet versus knitting. What did I do with... If it was any closer, it would bite me. Oops. I'm going to sew in these tie threads while I'm thinking about it and while it's annoying me. Let's left hand thread a needle. Let's try that again. There we go. There we go. I'm doing really good. I'm chilling, relaxing, crocheting. We are almost to the point where we can start the border on this blanket. Thank you. It's a little bit messy. It needs to be brushed, but I just sort of like threw it into like a side braid just to change it up from wearing it in a messy bun like almost 24/7. I have a pattern for. Hold on, I missed some of Possessed Cat's messages. 1 second. Mosaic crochet scares me. I have a pattern that I bought. Oh, I was able to get a sub from my favorite deli. Ooh, nice. Deli subs are so good. Cats are doing good. Vinny's been in and out. Pickles hasn't come in, but she's been around. My chunk of yarn slowly sliding over to me. You know, sometimes I hate when they have a pattern that's supposed to be easy and it turns out not so easy. Superman has a twin? Oh, he does. He's kind of shy though. He likes to hide down on the floor. I guess I should. There we go. Now you can. Now you can see both. Yes, it's kind of like I always chalk it up to like left brain, right brain, kind of like thought process. So someone writes it out, and you know, people that have kind of like the same sort of like thought process is like, oh yeah, this is easy, and then other people come along, they're like, that doesn't make sense, and then they figure it out, and they're like, well, why wasn't it just written this way? And then another person would come along and be like, your way is more confusing than that. Yeah. It took my brain forever to understand written patterns. Yeah, honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that my gran was the one that sat down and taught me how to read a pattern, I probably wouldn't be able to. And then between what knowledge I had for very basic patterns, I was able to like Google certain abbreviations that I didn't understand or watch videos on YouTube to figure out what they meant. And because I'm a visual learner, that really helps me. I have always been one of those people that could sit down and watch somebody do something, and sometimes it clicks right away, sometimes it doesn't, but generally after watching them for a little bit, I can just like pick up whatever they've been doing and I'm a memorizer and visual learner. So if I can't visualize what I'm supposed to be learning, it doesn't go so well. Yes, sometimes there are typos and patterns too. Oh yeah, so my one cousin is getting back into crochet. She did try to get back into knitting. Decided nope. It knitting is not for her, at least not right now. Like she used to do some stuff, not a lot, but she's done some stuff over the years. But she's now wanting to get into it so that she can submit some stuff to like fall fair for next year. And then my other cousin, I don't know if she crochets, but she knits. Like she can sit there and knit Afghans like it's nothing. Like she'll just like sit down and knit an Afghan. Whereas me, if I'm gonna make an Afghan, I generally crochet it. Though I am tormenting myself with this, because by the time this is done, it's probably going to be about the size of this. If not bigger. Ads! No! Welcome back from ads. I don't know how long the ads were on for when I was like yabbering. Because of course I didn't look up. I was just talking about how my cousin was getting back into crochet and that my other cousin, she knits afghans. Basically how I crochet afghans. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is it okay that I lurk? Yes. Yes. I am a very lurk friendly stream, so go ahead and lurk.
Baby crocheting, crocheting a schmetterling, yeah. Not a schmetterling, we're crocheting a libella.
Hey Kiki, how you doing? We're back to working on the dragonfly blanket. I think we are officially on the last repeat, and then we will be crocheting a mini pumpkin. Yay! I need to get on that and tell you, I really do. Excuse those yawns. I don't know where they're coming from. I just being meh. Future. I'll be up a bit tonight, so I'm chilling with you. Nice! Hopefully you're enjoying the nice chill vibes. Does posting. What do you mean? Like, like when I see a yawn emoji or someone types yawn or yawning in the chat, yes, that will sometimes make me yawn. Especially if I'm a little bit tired. I am a little bit tired, but not like bad tired. Excuse me.
Excuse me. I'm being so rude. Gosh darn it.
So, Knitter Girl, you know yesterday when you said that you could smell rain, and then I said I could smell rain? We actually ended up getting a little bit of rain last night. So I wasn't going crazy. It was funny because I left the house last night and I was just like looking at the ramp and I'm like, huh. Walk down the ramp, look at my car. There's little splatter marks in the dust that was on my car, and I'm like, huh, I did smell rain last night. Yeah, I don't think it was much rain that we got last night, and then today we had the same thing happen, and it was just like a light sprinkle, but it was like the ploppy raindrops. So like the heavy ploppy raindrops, but it was just like maybe 10 minutes of a light sprinkle. So I don't know if we're gonna get more, but I appreciated the rain. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie in the least. Oh my goodness, another raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How was your stream? Hope all went well. If you have to raid and run, by all means, you can raid and run. And if not, then you're more than welcome to come hang out and chit chat and chill and might occasionally watch me yawn. My apologies for that though. Hello. Yes, yes. We even have his twin brother who's a little bit shy. I don't exactly know how he got on the floor. I'm going to assume cats. But I put this one here. This is an old Dairy Queen cup. Because we have a couple people in our stream that like Superman, and come on. Like, I mean, you always need a Superman watching out for you, you know? There we go. So, yeah. He just lives there now. He's a permanent fixture watching over the stream. And I love Dairy Queen, so right? I love Dairy Queen too. I like the fact that I can get Dr. Pepper at Dairy Queen. It was you, Prince. You and Retro. This is just a large cup from Dairy Queen. One of my Dr. Peppers. One of my many Dr. Peppers because it's kryptonite and I literally have to go there and get a large Dr. Pepper. I could go to the store and buy a bottle of Dr. Pepper. Well, thank you for the follow. But I like fountain Dr. Pepper. Not quite that much. I think for a large I paid just about $5. So pretty darn close. Right, me too. When I picked up my mom this afternoon, after dialysis, I was so tempted to stop in and get myself a soda for stream tonight. A Dr. Pepper, obviously be Dr. Pepper. But I told myself I was going to be good, and Mom was hungry, and I wanted to get her home and fed. But I could really... Yeah, $5 Canadian for a large Dr. Pepper. Well, just under. I think it's 4 something, but still, yeah. Basically $5. Might as well just round it up to 5. So yes, it is a waste of money, but I like Dr. Pepper fountain pop better than like from the bottle or the can. I mean, I still like them both, but Pepper, Dr. Pepper. I can talk tonight. You are. You're from Newfoundland. One day I want to visit. My cousin actually was out there recently visiting with her boyfriend's family, and she said that she absolutely loved it out there. And I'm like, I want to go someday. A medium at KFC is $3.90. Why do fountain drinks cost? Right? I know. Exactly. It's like I could go buy a bottle, like a 2-liter bottle, for like the price of that. Maybe, actually, I think cheaper. I could probably almost buy 2-liter bottles. I don't know. I haven't recently checked the price of 2-liter bottles nowadays, but last time I checked, they were $2.99. And yet, I love fountain pop so much because I find regular pop too sweet. Right? Exactly. Someone who gets me. Yes, you do get ice, though I could ask for less ice, but I like ice in my drinks. Some people think I'm crazy, but no. Depending on where you are, it'll take... Yes, 100%. Ooh, cat fight, 1 a.m. Ooh. Neighbor cats, hopefully. Not your cat outside fighting a cat. As in some provinces, it's distributed by PepsiCo and others by the Coca-Cola Company. Yeah, I have no idea what mine is. I just know that it's good. Well, no, I guess it'd be Pepsi because, unless I know that Dairy Queen sells Pepsi products, so if you were in a different province, would they still have Dr. Pepper and Coke products, or would it be? I don't know how it works. When they forget to refill the syrup. Oh, I know. Were you there the night that I got that? It was like, it was very it was like carbonated water with a hint of Dr. Pepper to it. But I was like really thirsty and hot, and I was too busy to go back and get a better one, and I was just like, I'll drink it anyways. Oh no, that's so sad. That is so sad. That's the one thing I love about the Dairy Queen here is it's got Pepsi. I hate cake. Well, okay, I will drink fountain Coke, but I'm not a fan of fountain Coke. Or I'm just not a fan of Coke products. So, but if it's fountain, I'll drink it. I actually, not gonna lie, if I had a choice between fountain Coke and fountain Pepsi, I almost prefer the Coke, but I am more of a Pepsi drinker. And the only reason why is that watered down Pepsi doesn't taste as good, whereas Coke is so syrupy, so I don't generally like Coke. But when you water it down with fountain, it's not so bad, so it actually makes it manageable. I haven't drank a lot of Fanta. The only one that ever looks interesting to me is the orange one, but I usually go for like Orange Crush or C+. I think it's the other one that we have. Yeah. Coca-Cola is meh, but tolerable from a fountain. Cherry Coke is great from a fountain. Ooh, I've never had cherry Coke from a fountain, so Pepsi is great regardless to me. I don't know. In recent years, like I used to be like a Pepsi fiend, but in recent years, I find that Pepsi doesn't taste the same to me, and I don't know if it's me or if they did something to the Pepsi recipe, but it just doesn't taste the same to me anymore, and so I don't drink it as often. I couldn't get into vanilla Coke. I tried, but I think it's because I don't like Coke. Maybe if it was vanilla Coke fountain. Okay, so I'm not crazy. It is different. I drink more wild cherry Pepsi than normal Pepsi these days. Ooh, I have not tried wild cherry Pepsi. I might have to look and see about trying some of that. See if our 7-Eleven has it. Yeah. Go grab one from the fridge right now, though. Hey, Exotica, how's it going? Technically our taste buds change, but if you don't drink something for a while, I definitely notice the difference. As I stopped drinking Coke, and when I tried it again once at someone's house, it was like, wow, so chemically, right? That's what I have an issue with Coke too. That's why the only way I can usually drink Coke, unless I'm absolutely desperate, the only way I can drink Coke is through Fountain Pop. I don't mind it through Fountain because it's so watered down. See, I usually don't like Pepsi because every time that I drink it, it's usually flat. But I do love cherry Pepsi, and that's my favorite soda. But I'm a Coke girl over Pepsi any day, unless it's cherry Pepsi, because I'll have cherry Pepsi any day. I don't know. I don't like the taste of Coke, so I would have to actually like sit down and do a fizz test for Pepsi versus Coke. I just find Coke extremely syrupy, and chemically tasting. It tastes better in a can. I think it's the added metallic taste. Still not a fan of it though. Y'all, I have cherry Pepsi a few steps away. I gotta stay strong. You can do it! I'm craving some Vernors. Vernors? I've never heard of that. That's a lot of cherry. Cherry Pepsi doesn't get flat. I'm gonna have to try this cherry Pepsi. Starting only having ginger ale as pop, then I thought I was feeling sicky from it or something, so I swapped to Sprite, but I barely drink pop anyways. But if I do, it's Sprite now. I will say, if it was a choice between Sprite and 7-Up, I go with Sprite. Hands down. 7-Up's too sweet. Sometimes it's hard to drink a full can now, even. I got myself almost off of pop. Almost. I trained myself where, like, I won't have pop at home. I only, like, if I go out for dinner, I would have pop. Well, then I realized Dairy Queen had Dr. Pepper. And sometimes I just will go to Dairy Queen and get myself a Dr. Pepper, nothing else. I'm not gonna lie with you. It does kind of taste like that, but I find 7-Up too sweet. If 7-Up wasn't so sweet, I'd probably be okay with it. But personally, I'm not a fan of Sprite either. But if it was a choice between Sprite and 7-Up, I go with Sprite because it's not as sweet. But yeah, there's just some pops or sodas, whatever you want to call them, that I just... What in the hell is going on here? There's just some that I just can't do. Got it. At Costco, hot dog and pop. Although they now do water bottles, so that's nice. Yeah, and there's Costco is like 6 hours away from me. And I don't have a Costco card anymore. Oh, Mountain Dew. I like the taste of Mountain Dew, but I don't drink it that often because it's... My tattoo? Yes, it is a dwarf warrior named Rumsley. He was my husband's World of Warcraft character. He needs to be touched up, but I just haven't bothered. Can't drink Mountain Dew these days due to the sweetness. Used to love it in the 90s, right? But it's like corn syrup. BRB, in my game now. Okie dokie. Luna fell asleep making biscuits. Aww. I love when they do that. Like slushies? I haven't had a slushie in so long. Oh, one moment, guys. Mom's calling me. 1 second. I am being summoned to make my mom a peanut butter sandwich. So, oh, you want to see it again? It's my only tattoo I have. Okay, that's a lie. I did do a stick and poke when I was younger, but this is my only real tattoo. And I do plan on getting more. The next tattoo I want is going to be a turtle. I just can't decide on the turtle. Okay. All right. I am going to quickly go make my mom a snack, and then I will be back. Oh, and Pickles has come to say hi and shred the back of my chair because I'm not damaging it enough by breaking it multiple times. What are you doing? You looking for bugs? Yeah. We go up. Okay. It almost looked like she just like was on my shoulder and then disappeared. Oh, look at that. Ads are going to be starting any minute here. So while you guys are in ads, I'll be making mom a sandwich and it should be good. So I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Move my camera back into position. Mom was happy to get her peanut butter sandwiches. Honestly, she could probably live off of peanut butter sandwiches if I let her. There may be a pop quiz. Nope, Pickles is the calico one. Vinny is the orange one, and Mystique is the tortie. So she's in the cartoon pictures. She is the one that's mostly black, and she lives in my camper. But on rare occasions, she does make an appearance, but not lately. But come winter time, I'm probably going to be shutting the other two cats out and letting her in so that she's not out in the cold so much, because otherwise she has to be locked in the camper, and she hates being locked in the camper when I'm not there. But she can't be out in the cold too long. Yeah, I prefer only smooth peanut butter. I grew up on crunchy because that's what my dad liked, but I definitely prefer smooth peanut butter. Yeah, it's not often that like it's been a while. It has. Good morning, Melly. Let me see if I can find a picture of her so you can actually see a real picture of her. She's not one for allowing her photo to be taken, so I don't have a lot of pictures of her, but I do have some cute ones. Don't torment myself doing that. Let's go. Let's go to pets. There we go. Oh, look at that. There's a picture of her right there. It's not a very good one. She looks very dark in that photo. Here's one. She's giving me the dirty look. She's sitting on the camper. I actually took that picture out of this window. She was sitting on the tire at the end of my camper, glaring at me. Oh, come on. Let me zoom in here. There. There's a very grumpy look of like, come hang out with me. Oh, and there's my little camera because I was checking my stream for shoutouts. So yeah, that's Mystique. She's a bit of a psycho kitty. Right as I was taking this video of her, she went psycho. She had her claw dug into my hand as I was recording that, as she was attacking the measuring tape. So like she was like dug right into me. And I was like stuck because I was recording a video of her, so I didn't have a free hand to rescue myself. Stop taking my picture and pet me, Mom. Yes. Ginger's Vinny, and yes. This is also her. When it's cold, she sleeps under the covers. But yeah, so that's Mystique. She's my baby. It's my baby. It's like my phone just wanted me to see all these pictures of Mystique. Because all of a sudden there's like a ton of pictures of her. And of course, my all-time favorite picture of her. This will be the last one. My all-time favorite picture of her. She's got so much attitude in that face. That one is actually on my other BRB screen. Okay, I'm done. I'm done showing pictures of my cat. Gwen, Grace, and Gabriella. Also, Moini. Melly. Moini. I just realized I didn't say that yet. I said hi. Or I said Melly. But I think that was it. And then I sort of got distracted. Ow. Come on. Come on. Why are you back to doing the whole stick your claws in my legs and stretch thing to get my attention? It doesn't feel nice. Come on. Oh, yawns. Come on, Bubba. Come up. Come on. He's like, I just want pets. I just want pets.
It's a pickles.
Pick up Bubba's. Come on. Oh, you're a pain in my butt. You're a pain in my butt. Literally sometimes, because you claw it. And you're like, pay attention to me. And it's always like one claw. My new favorite way to say good morning to Melly is Moiny.
Ow, why are you using the claws, buddy?
You're so Goodberg. It's not nice. I've got very thin pants. Moiny. It's Moini. MOI space NI. Right? Is that how it sounds? Moini. Moini. Yes, that's Vinny. Moiny. Not 100% sure how to spell it, but I know how to say it, and that's how it sounds. Moiny. Yeah, see? Moiny. What's up? Oh, you need an S on the end of that, Tibbo. Just moiny. There you go. There you go. You got it. So, Melly, we are almost on to the border of this blanket. I had to steal the orange from the outside of this ball because the orange on the inside was too close to the yellow and I needed it closer to the pink. Every day when you walk down the street, everybody you meet. I know that song. What song is that? Why can I not? Can't place it, but I know it. It is song lyrics, right? Oh, I should pay attention. I should pay attention. I knew I was getting close to the end, and then It's Arthur. Got it. Got it! See, I knew I recognized it. There we go. I love this girl's voice. Have a good night. Take care. In these ends because they will annoy me, especially because it's on a chain part. Dangerous. Hey, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. My boyfriend thinks my archaeology video about the Arctic Circle is boring. Ever since I uploaded it a few weeks ago, I said earlier, oh look, someone commented on my digging video and said that scientists need to be more open to new perspectives. I said, delighted, see, someone likes my digging video. And my boyfriend said, he didn't say that. How rude. Well, you can tell your boyfriend that I like your digging video. So, what does he think about that? And I would love to see more like your digging video. It's not boring. He's boring. He's not, but he's boring. He would say you are strange like me. That doesn't count. True. Hello. Doing good. Just crocheting a bee-themed beret. Ooh. I'm basically just trying to build inventory for shops. Nice. We are, I believe, I gotta check, but I believe we are on the last repeat of the dragonfly blanket, and then we get to start the border. So I'm excited about that. And we are on the last ball of this yarn that I have. So whatever's left in this, that is what the border is going to be made up with. And the last few rows of the repeat. Thank you. Yeah, this is my second one because I had extra yarn. So this one is dragonflies. And then my first one that I did was butterflies. And this one has a beautifully wide border on it. You stay up there. Last time you fell. So I love the border on this one. But this is my butterfly one. This was originally what I bought the yarn for. And then I ended up having extra yarn. And I was like, well, heck, I'm going to make one with dragonflies. So I did. And this one, the completed one, actually won first place at my local fall fair. So I was pretty happy about that. I'm thinking maybe next year I'll submit this one. We'll see. I very much like the yarn. The yarn is Red Heart Roll With It Sparkle. And the color that I got was Magic. That's the name of the color. You can get like 3 packs on Amazon. At least in Canada. And I think maybe the US? I'm not 100% sure. That one too. But the dragonfly is special to me and love that. Yeah, I am definitely drawn more to dragonflies than I am butterflies. So this one's going to be mine, and the other one is for my mom. Because she sort of like laid claim to it. And this is a very easy pattern to do. This dragonfly. It's a repeat of 18 stitches and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rows, unless you want to do like the block part around it, then it's 10 rows. But yeah. There is. I got it off of. I just got the. It's a graph, but I got the graph off of Pinterest, and then I. Is it a repeat of 18 or is it a repeat of 17? I guess if you're doing it just the dragonfly without the eyelet stitches, then I think it's 17. 17 stitches by 9 rows. Yeah. I told my boyfriend about the idea that you knit a first place ribbon for the next fair. He said it would be at least a woolly criticism that everyone understands. Hello, thank you for the check-in. How's it going? Thank you. Yes, I am very much in love with this blanket. We're almost on to the border of it. I believe I'm on the last set of repeats. I will have to check and see if I'm at the length I want. Which is basically, the length I want is, I want it more rectangle than square. So as long as it's not completely square, which it was before this repeat that I'm doing now, then we should be good. Because I'm down to my last ball of yarn, so I gotta make it last, because I want to do as wide of a border as I can. It's not going to be as wide as the last border that I did, but ads always get in the way of things. You have apple cinnamon flavor crispy minis. Those are really good. Vinny! Stop. Buddy! I love you. I know what you want. He only ever uses his claws when he wants one thing. Instead of like, ouch, jumping up, he's using his claws. Little shithead. You know you're not allowed to use the claws. Okay, I am not finding, and it just could be my thing for some reason, but I'm not finding Never Gonna Give You Up by, I can't even pronounce the name, but I can't find that one. You might have to send me the link for that one, Crimson. As much as I don't like using links, I can't find it. Vinny, why are you being such a little shit today? Huh? What are you being a shit for? Hold on. Actually, before that, I can check one more thing. Sometimes if you take the by out, it works. There you go. I just had to take the by out. It's actually already on the list, but we will listen to it anyways. We figured it out. I forgot for a moment that I could take the by out. Okay, so for anyone that's new, my camera might be lagging. It's because I was in Spotify. It will sort itself out. My computer is a piece of junk and fights Spotify regularly. But we got both songs in queue now. Also, those who are new, there's a few of us that like this song, and we have several versions of this song on my playlist. Come on. He's like, no, I don't want to go to the shoulder. Well, you gotta do something. Because you can't just keep clawing my leg. It doesn't feel nice when you do that. Yeah. It really doesn't feel nice. I don't know why you're so restless tonight, but you need to take a chill pill. It's chilling time. Yeah. He just wants to chill. He wants to chill. Right? Me too. A lot of people are like, why do you keep rickrolling us? And it's like, because we don't see it as a rickroll. We like the song. Well, me and Retro anyways. So I didn't even know about rickroll, I think, until I started streaming. And people are like, why are you rickrolling us? And I'm like, what? What do you mean rickrolling? It's like, I don't know what you're talking about. You want... Vinny, how many freaking cookies are you going to eat tonight? This is ridiculous. Usually you just have a couple little pieces of cookie and then you're good. This is getting ridiculous, buddy. There. Eat your cookie. Oh, do I have to hold them for you? Here. Oh, now you changed your mind. You don't want the cookie. You made me break up the cookie, and you don't want the cookie. Children. I tell ya. I want the cookie. Actually, no, I've changed my mind. I don't want the cookie. I don't want the cookie. I took 2 licks and realized I didn't want the cookie right now. Little shithead. That's what he is. He's a little shithead. I love him to pieces, but... Huh. Come on, Spotify. No fighting. We're not fighting today, Spotify. I don't know if I've ever heard this one. Surely I have. I love Fleetwood Mac. Yes, yes, yes. You brought me your mouse. It's this time. There's cops outside. Oh shit. Hold on. Oof. I can't pick it up. Oh, there we go. Oh, shite. Hold on, buddy. I gotta move the box back. can't pick it up against the quilt bag. Oh, I see what you did. First he brought me the orange mouse. Then he brought me the green mouse when I wasn't responding to the orange mouse. Damn! Do you have a stoop that you need to sweep? Song this year, there's... That's crazy. Where's your green one? Oh, that was a terrible throw. That's the problem. Possessed cat doesn't know and wishes she had a dog to walk. Where is it? Where's your mouse? Where's your birdie? At least the one nice thing about the ones with the feather tails is they're harder, so they bounce off the walls better. Oh. Is he going to give me a bit of a break? How the heck did garbage get in? I'm not going to even ask how the garbage got underneath my desk, because we already know it's the cats. While he's distracted with whatever he's doing. Crochet! Crochet! Like your life depends on it. Oh, he's bringing it back. Oh, that was the distinct thunk of a mouse. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, oh. Yep, he goes to the door. Goes to the door and he waits. Oh, no! That's not what we wanted. Come here. Sorry, buddy. I got it. I got it, buddy. My hand keeps dropping it. My hand doesn't hold these mice very well. It picks up the other mice better. But these ones are better to throw. Okay, I got it. You ready? He slipped. He went running and went, but Asen went out from under him. I love this song. I wish he would just bring the mouse and drop it on the desk, but he just can't seem to get that through his head. He drops it like a few feet from you. It says, I brought it back. Pick it up and throw it. Yeah, I know he's back. I'm waiting. I'm pretending that I don't see him, hoping that he'll entertain himself for a few minutes. Oh, maybe he's gotten bored. Both of them are over by the door. Oh, he's laying down. He's like, okay, I played for a bit. I can take a break. No, but you know what? I haven't been feeling novelty today, so it's probably a good thing that no one's redeemed it. You gotta bring it to me if you want me to throw it. You have to bring it to me if you want me to throw it, buddy. Vincent, if you want me to throw your mouse, go get it. Where's your birdie? Where's your birdie? Get your birdie. Where's your birdie? I can't reach the birdies over there, so you gotta bring it to me. But I don't want to bring it to you. We call the mice with the feather tails birdies because that's what my mom called them. And oftentimes when you ask him where your birdie is, or where his birdie is, he'll go find one of his mice. I can probably reach that one, but you could have brought it closer. You know it. You're just being a little shit at this point. Let's see if I can reach it. Oh, yeah, you're in luck. Move. Move. There you go. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Did you like kick it over to me? Where is it? I saw you drop it. Where is it, buddy? I can't find it. Where's your birdie? I can't see it. He's like waiting for me to throw it. Buddy, where is it? I bet you it's down. Probably kicked it under my chair when he dropped it. Let's see if I can see it with my mirror. Oh, it's right by my heel. This thing needs to be a bigger hand. I can't see it, buddy. And I'm starting to get annoyed over it. me. There, oh, there we go. Do you know how hard it is? Ah, don't do that, buddy. I almost had your mouse. Yeah. Did you move it? There it is. Okay. Don't put it so far underneath my chair. My chair. I can't get underneath my chair. Don't drop it. Buddy. Do you know how hard it is to find things when you drop it underneath something where I can't see? Oh, that was a terrible throw. Slave to my cat. That's what I am. Slave to my cat. I don't want to play anymore, buddy. I don't want to play. Don't use your claws. I don't appreciate your claws. Go take your birdie to mom. She would love to play fetch with you. But we'll never grow up. But we'll never grow up. Mm-hmm. 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 But we'll never grow up. Hi, Pickles. Just waiting for Pickles to jump down. There she goes. Oh, looks like we're going to be getting ads in a few moments. Stop being an asshole, Vinny. But we'll never grow up. Spinning around and down. Two, three. Oops. We're not there yet. We still have one more row to go. Oh, come on, chair. You went to... Kind of fixed it. Not really. Yes. I need a new chair. But I don't want to get rid of this chair because it's comfy. As decrepit as it is, it's comfy. Oops. Hey, Pickles. What you doing? What you doing, pretty girl? What you doing, pretty girl? No touch, no touchy. No touchy the head, no touchy. That's what you'd be saying, aren't you? Oh, I love your guys. I love your guys. Kitties. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, I saw that. She's like, I did nothing. I did nothing. I'm a good girl. Ahem. Pickles. That is my yarn. You're not allowed to play with it. Don't give me that look. This is not for Pickles to play with. It's not a Pickles toy. She's like, fine, I will leave that. technically I have one more row to go, but let's... Beautiful. We are where we want to be. So I just have one row left crochet, and then we can start on the border. And it's annoying because I'm literally going into the yellow as we speak. So that means I'm going to have to skip ahead to the green. Because I don't want it to... Well, I might be able to fudge it if I go down. We might be able to fudge it. We might be able to work with it. Oh, but I do need to change my earbuds. 'Tis that time of night. It was not me. There we go. The time did fly by pretty quick, didn't it? Hey, redneck. What you doing? So, guess what I had on my tacos tonight? All these things. Had to grab Bubba. He's at the neighbor's. I got about an hour, then I'm in bed. Right? Just getting close to that time. No. It is something that you love very, very much. Though broccoli probably would be kind of good, not gonna lie. How in the world did you put coffee on your taco? Lettuce! Yep. I actually bought a head of iceberg lettuce for tacos tonight. Mom was happy. I think I actually prefer cabbage on top better. I enjoyed those a lot better. But how I do my taco meat now, I don't just do meat anymore. I do meat, cauliflower, and onion. And then today, because my aunt gave me some green peppers that needed to be eaten up, I also cut up, like really finely cut up, a green pepper and put it in there. Because meat's so bloody expensive, and they generally don't give you enough. When you make tacos, you want enough for leftovers, you know. Iceberg Berg in German means mountain. Ice mountain. Interesting. Ice mountain lettuce. Well, you know. But that makes sense. Because we call our icebergs, and they're like mountains. Interesting. Now I know that. Wee doggy, are you trying to get into my DMs? Sorry, I'm on adrenaline from the pain. Oh no, you hurting? Mushrooms are also a good meat filler. Yes, they are. Actually, that's one thing I haven't tried, because the one thing that I love about tacos is the taco seasoning basically takes over the flavor. And like, I use cauliflower because cauliflower basically takes on the flavor of whatever you're cooking. So when you add it in with meat, it basically like takes on all the taste, especially if you do seasoning. So, and I like that cauliflower can cook down soft enough, because my mom, she does have false teeth, but for like 2-3 years now, we have no idea where her bottom plates are. And she almost never wears her teeth. So when she can eat without her teeth, it's great. So I do the cauliflower and onions in with the meat, and it just adds so much more. Because before I would use like 2 packages of meat, ground meat, to make a decent amount of tacos, so I'd have leftovers. And I like that the cauliflower fills it up without having to, well, waste money using that much meat. But yeah, mushrooms. Ooh, portobello mushrooms would probably go really good in that. I should get myself some portobello mushrooms. I love portobellos. I used to be able to this one pub that we had where I used to live. They used to have a portobello mushroom burger, and it was literally like a portobello mushroom with like, it was like roasted with like garlic and Parmesan, I think, and they would have like guacamole on the. It was like the best, but it wasn't a big seller, and because people are crazy and they don't like things like that, and they eventually took it off the menu. I was so sad when they took it off the menu. I was like, no. I do speak German without knowing it. Eisberg is a German word. You just changed our word from Eis into ice. Oh, look at that. But still the same word.
Look at that.
Or is it actually pronounced ice, but spelt E-I-S? Is it pronounced ice? Back's killing me. Was doing a neighbor's plumbing. Oh, dang. Yeah, that would definitely do it. So E-I-S is ice. I will remember that. Well, hopefully I'll remember it. I'm learning slowly. Very, very slowly, but I'm learning slowly. Could I have a conversation with a German? Definitely not. But could I point out iceberg? And a schmetterling and a libella. An eagle. I could point out an eagle. Yeah. Could also point out pugs, but we won't. I just thought of something really funny. Oh my gosh. But on the bright side, tablet accessories delivery to tomorrow. Yay! Ugly mug. I am great, thank you. And how are you, Rick? Oh, excuse me. Gigglebox has been engaged. E and I are the other way around in German, so EIS is ice. But yeah, the reason why I was giggling was I was imagining walking up to a German, pointing at a dragonfly and going, Libella, then a butterfly, Schmetterling, and then a hedgehog, Eagle, and then pointing at someone's pugs and going, Pugs! And oh my god. Jab's been drinking the doctor. I haven't. Maybe that's what's wrong is I'm going through Dr. Pepper withdrawals. I'm probably overtired. I was so tired this morning. I could not stay awake. I just kept falling asleep sitting up. Right? And now iceberg. Iceberg! They'd probably just be like, what is wrong with this strange Canadian just saying random German words and pointing? Okay, I drank Dr. Pepper. Ingrid said, oh, thank you. But today I was craving it, right? You got my back. You drank the Dr. Pepper for me. Okay. Normally I switch colors when I start the border. But stupid chair. It's only catching on the one corner. Maybe. Oh, did I fix it? Oh, I fixed it. But it's just one row. See, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna be doing a round of single crochet. 1 or 2 rounds of single crochet. This one I did 1, 2, 3 rounds of single. 1, 2, 3. I did 3 rounds of single on this. So maybe I'll just do 1, maybe 2. We'll see. Ha. I feel you, Sunglow. Sending you hugs. Thank you for the check-in. How you doing, other than being so tired? I think I'm just going to continue with the yellow. Oh, and yes, guys, we are officially on the border. What's kind of funny is this blanket started on orange, and now we're ending on orange. Redneck, this is an order. Get off of Marketplace. I mean it. A co-worker had an accident at work on Sunday, so he's out for who knows how long. I'm working for the next 6 days in a row, closing every night. Oh, it's 1:11. I've been up since... Oh my gosh, dude. That sucks. I need to head off to try and get some sleep. Have a great rest of your stream. Take care. Everything hurts. My feet are throbbing. Yeah, no kidding. Did you work a double shift, or did you just have to get up that early because of because of your baby? I'm on my phone for a change. Okie dokie. Okay. Maybe it's fixed? I don't know. Can't tell. Can you hear me okay? I was just asking if you ended up having to work a double shift today or if you just had to get up that early because you're a mom and it requires getting up. I got off Marketplace. Good boy, redneck. That's a good redneck. Now you stay off of the Marketplace for a while. You got this. No one ever tells me I'm a good boy. Well, I did. I was Instacarting. Oh, I go in until 6 p.m. tonight. If I go quiet more so than usual, assume I crashed. Well, I hope you didn't crash. That wouldn't be good. Or do you mean like crashed as in fallen asleep? You're not driving, are you? Like fall. Okay. Okay. Phew. I'm like she doesn't. Yeah. No. Surely I'm. Yeah. Well, maybe the chill music and um vibes of the room will lull you to sleep and you can get a good night's sleep. We are officially on the border of the dragonfly blanket. That is just. I am so excited. The music is lulling me to sleep already. Good. No excuses. There's no second hand alibi. cards. Oh, pardon me. Sorry about that, Sunklow. Rude. In time, I'll be waiting 20 years, 20 more. You know, Melly, that might be a cat pat, but that's not what it looks like. Just want to point that out. I got Grandma Wednesday because doctor's appointment. I'm going to be so out of the loop in the morning thinking I gotta rush around right. I got 75.23% of the dishes done. Ooh, nice. Gives me something to do tomorrow as well, right? You want to come do my dishes next? enjoying lurking and listening. I'm off to bed. Take care, Cherry. Have a good one. Think I'm gonna follow Cherry's path, but do a detour real quick and get something to eat, then bed, right? You have a wonderful night, Redneck. You take care. I'm probably, looking at the time, I'm probably just going to do a round, maybe one more round after this. We'll see what the time is. And then I'm probably also going to be calling it a night. But we'll see how far we get. We're moving pretty quick, so I might do another round after this one. I'm gonna try. Have a good one. See you tomorrow. Don't drink too much Dr. Pepper. And tomorrow is 3 weeks, 1 day sober. Yay! Oh, I'm so happy for you, Redneck. That is so awesome. Shooting for total sobriety. Have a good one. Well, I'm going to keep cheering you on. Coffee! I am more awake than yesterday. I didn't do much. I was too tired. That means I have double work today. Oh, that sucks. But I know that feeling. I have been there. shoulder's starting to get sore. Oh, we're getting ads. Missy Bojangles, Missy Bojangles, Missy Bojangles. Mr. Bojangles, Mr. Bojangles, Mr. Bojangles. How can it be getting close to midnight? Easy. Time flies when you're having fun. And while I probably could do another round on this blanket, I'm probably going to end it here quick. Well, like, we have this much more to go. Because my shoulder is telling me that it is done crocheting. So, we are going to be ending soon. And I'm happy to say that we are officially onto the border. That means we are almost finished this blanket. There we go, guys. We have officially done one round of... I didn't break them. Sorry, Blue. You just, no matter what, you seem to be the one that gets the most abuse. But anyways, we are officially here with our blanket. I think I've decided how I'm going to do the border. I did a round of single crochet, and then the next round I'm going to do half doubles. The next round I'm going to do maybe doubles. I might just do a round of half doubles and then go straight into the V stitch after that. But I just feel that half doubles will be nice. So, but I think she's doing good. I'm very happy with how far we've come on this blanket and the progress we've made. Oh, but my shoulder says that it is time to end the night, so I'm going to take a boo and see who's on and find someone to raid up to. see. Burp, burp, burp. Boom. Alrighty. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Thank you to everybody that rated. Yeah, I'm excited. We are basically at the end of our dragonfly blanket. This will be another project completed, which is very exciting. So we're most likely going to be working on it tomorrow. Unless my shoulder says no, then we might work on something else. I don't know. Anyways, I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye.